The man, spoil the man. Let's fucking go, mate. Where is this? हेलो हृदया, कैसे हो? क्या हाल चाल हैं? तो नहीं दिखा रहा है। हम भी बढ़िया हैं, मस्त हैं एकदम। ला 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 हो गई रे। Shahnaz Parveen, what are you trying to write? पोंगला नहीं आता है हमको। हिंदी या इंग्लिश? दोस्तों जो भी देख रहे हैं लाइक करें एंड सब्सक्राइब करें।
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon.
ये गेम का नाम है
How?
ये हैरी
Why
पॉटर
send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
हैरी पॉटर नहीं है।
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
बहुत confusing है ये.
Get away from me! What do you want?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Right now. Shanaz Parveen subscribed, but क्या लिखा? No idea.
Might some kind soul help me?
Hello there.
Revelio.
I believe matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your
Guys,
defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Prattleby. Chalo bhai, Lucan ke paas.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd
Hello
be afraid
Lucan,
to
may I
duel.
use the training dummy? Hello
I
Lucan
know,
is the next round.
Sebastian,
All
I know.
set.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Ready for it.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
ओए 3 आ गए. Break through violet shields and force spells like the summoning charm Akio. Let's see.
Leviosa. There goes my wager. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Act like a winner.
Stupid one. Protego.
एक सेकंड यहाँ मारना है.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Try again.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
Hi, Omni-Man.
Care to go again?
Yes.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Just warming up.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Protego. Lumos.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Leviosa. There goes my wager.
Expelliarmus. You're better than that.
ओए उधर.
Leviosa. Accio.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Suit yourself. Complete a round of spell combination practice and okay. करना पड़ेगा.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at
Guys,
it.
जो भी देखना चाहते हैं
Ready to have a try now?
गेम का मजा और एंजॉय करना चाहते हैं.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. क्या करना है?
Accio.
Look at that.
Excellent form.
Now what?
Leviosa. Reparo.
Good one.
Now?
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Quest complete.
Assignment's all
Spell
finished.
combination practice. Hit that like button, guys. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
Might some kind soul help me?
क्या नाम है इसका? इतना okay.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should
like
be
them,
ready to learn
Don't forget to
Incendio.
like it.
Should be, Professor.
Yes.
Like this.
I'm
Simple.
sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
This is Incendio.
Good work.
Ah, nice. Heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range. You must have learned the fire making charm to continue the story.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
If only a new student would help me with
I'll come back to you, kid. Is she?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
5 minutes. दोस्तों like करना ना भूले, subscribe करना ना भूले.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian. ये है क्या अपना भी अपना कौन सा है ये वाला है ना
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts? Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loved...
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key.
How are you, Aryan?
I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what
अरे
a
यार
mess!
वो डिस्ट्रैक्ट नहीं कर रहा था वो
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Tone. I think it चलता ही है. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figure and enemies to desired location. Aim mode.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Find the book. वो तो वहीं खड़ी है. जल्दी यूज कर लिए
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
ये crate कैसे खुलता है? Can I open it?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
हेलो दोस्तों मित्रों, क्या हाल है आप लोगों के? कौन कौन देख रहा है चैट में बताओ।
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Reparo.
Search for the secret hidden in the restricted section. One more restricted section. Okay, one second.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Hello. क्या हाल है? क्या हाल है?
Where might this lead?
दोस्तों सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूलें यार। मुझे उधर कैसे जाना है?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Revelio.
Wake up.
Levioso.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Incendio.
वो गिर जाएगा बस साले। सिंपल ऐसा है। here.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Protego!
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 hits combo will... Okay.
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Levioso!
यहाँ भी कुछ है.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
यार हेल्थ चाहिए. Powerful corkscrewed handle design in keep. Okay. कुछ काम का मिला है. क्या है इसमें? यार आकाश, what's your watch time? Watch time as in watch hours you're talking about? चार्ज की बात कर रहे हो आकाश? What's your watch time, bro? What is watch time? मुझे बताओ क्या होता है वो? YouTube monetization. Watch hours. वही तो मैंने पूछा. Watch hours ना. मेरा watch hours complete हो गया था. 4000 hours. अभी I think वापस क्योंकि subscriber complete नहीं हुआ तो वो वापस reset हो गया. So I think it's 3682 watch hours out of 4000. Saw your live when I had 567. Now I have completed 1200 subs. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Crazy. That's amazing.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
मुझे गिरा दिया.
Incendio. Levioso.
Download GT online, we can play together, or ping me if we can play co-op games together. We will be fun
It is a book after all.
Done. यार आकाश, यार ये तो बहुत अच्छी बात बोली आपने. आप Discord पे हो क्या? Discord पे connect कर सकते हैं हम लोग easily. क्योंकि मेरा Discord अगर आप join कर लो, we can connect and we can play together. Right? हो नहीं पाएगा. कंफ्यूज क्यों लोग भी हॉरिजॉन्टल स्क्रीन देखना चाहते हैं फुल स्क्रीन रिफ्रेश करोगे यहाँ पर डिस्क्रिप्शन है ना, इसमें आपको ये पूरा दिख जाएगा। इसमें मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड चैनल भी है, सारे लिंक्स दिए हुए हैं, चेकआउट करो। Got good news. What is it, Only Man? Spill it.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year.
Congratulations, buddy.
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
Or this is side
we were glad to help.
For now, it's
and yes,
side
I
hustle.
did
That
see
is why
swirls of
it's
magic
taking time
everywhere
for me
that day.
to gain
My
subscribers.
father insists it was
इसमें काम
my
आ जाता है तो
imagination running wild, but
I can't
it was
sleep.
certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands.
Buddy.
It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Or audio is less, game audio is higher.
Sebastian.
Now?
Sneaking in the
Now is
restricted
it better?
section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief.
When game audio
Clearly
runs, your audio
detentions
काफी
are
low हो जाती है.
insufficient.
अभी बताओ.
I'm afraid
अभी
I
फर्क पड़ा होगा
must take
definitely.
this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
A little better?
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy.
I think it must be better now.
Waste this.
There was nobody else.
I came alone.
I came alone.
10 dB कर भाई minus 17.44 पे
Uncle say.
minus 17 पहले 10 पे ही था. अब गुड. थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू सो मच. HyperX सोलोकास्ट ओके. और माइक का मेरा क्वाडकास्ट है और मेरा तो फुल है, मतलब उससे ज़्यादा इंक्रीज भी नहीं कर सकता मैं. वैसे किस टाइम स्ट्रीम करते हो आकाश आप? मेरा एनालिटिक्स पे वॉच आवर्स 20K आवर्स दिखा रहा है लेकिन चैनल मोनेटाइज नहीं, पता नहीं क्या बात। अच्छा वो कुछ इशू समटाइम्स। अरे भाई यूट्यूब वैसे ग्लिच भी बहुत करता है। साढ़े 9 साढ़े 10 रात को दिन में बिजनेस संभालता हूँ अपना। 8 बजे जिम, 9:30 10 तक स्ट्रीम चालू, 12 बजे तक। वो नाइस है।
You cannot be serious.
Right schedule.
Goblins
Definitely,
working
bro.
with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे किस नाम से हो? मुझे भेज के रखो भाई। We should connect.
What? That's... Wait. You access the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you
इसीलिए तो
spare me the
गेम
details.
चालू किया। जैसे अब ये इस गेम में थोड़ा है, ये
In
लोग
fact,
बातें
the
बहुत
book
ज़्यादा
was
करते
below
हैं,
the
but I
restricted
can skip.
section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
मैं अलग अलग ट्राई करता था। जैसे ऑनलाइन खेल रहा था अभी, कुछ ऑनलाइन गेम, वॉरजोन खेल लिया, GTA ऑनलाइन हो गया, फिर अदर कोऑप गेम्स, फिर थोड़ा सा अगर ब्रेक चाहिए होता तो फिर देन आई स्विच टू स्टोरी मोड, तो चेंज होता रहता है।
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
खोलोगे तो you will get the link of my Insta, Discord and everything.
Below
Okay.
Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a
जो भी देख
student
रहे
who
हैं
started
सब्सक्राइब
as a
करना ना
5th
भूले।
year,
जो
like I did.
सब्सक्राइब
She could see
नहीं कर
traces
रहे हैं
of magic
सब्सक्राइब
too.
करें, लाइक करें। 7:30 के लिए सिर्फ 5 और सब्सक्राइबर्स चाहिए हमको। लेट्स गो गाइस, 5 और सब्स। लेट्स fucking go.
The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
मैंने डेड आइलैंड 2 स्ट्रीम की लास्ट संडे 1 घंटे में ऐसा हो रहा है कि सो जाऊं। शॉर्टेस्ट स्ट्रीम है मेरा चैनल का। अच्छा, मैं पहले, अच्छा एक और चीज़ दूसरा कि मैं पहले गेम खेलने से पहले गेम एक बार देख लेता हूँ।
Dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
मैं गेम देख लेता हूँ कि ये मुझे बोर तो नहीं करेगा।
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal 4 more reveal more on the map, unveiling more opportunities. Epic Games free आई थी, सोचा ऑडियंस गैदर होगी फ्री के, देखा एक सारा वो भी मेरा फेक अकाउंट, जीरो मोटिवेशन। आई नो, मैंने भी किया था डाउनलोड, गेम प्ले देखा, उतना मज़ा नहीं आया मुझे। फर्स्ट पर्सन में, शायद थर्ड पर्सन होता तो थोड़ा और फन हो जाता।
My mother sends the fowl.
She growing pungent onion.
अरे यार हेल्थ लेनी थी।
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see
Garlic.
you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Guys, don't forget to like the
Today we will
stream.
be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Feels like boys' night out.
Accio.
चलो रात को स्ट्रीम करो तो साथ में करते हैं। GTA 5 कर लो,
can't make
क्या
our
क्लिप्स
fibrous
निकलते
friends a
हैं,
bit
मजा
more
आता है बहुत
comfortable,
दोस्त
shall
होते
we?
हैं। Okay भाई।
First, let's protect
Feels
our
like boys'
ears.
night out. Done buddy, done. I'll see you in GTA then sometime.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
ये तो वही है हैरी पॉटर वाला।
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo.
तो सिर्फ 5 और सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए 730 के लिए। लेट्स गो। 730 के लिए सिर्फ 5 और सब्स। और जिसको भी हॉरिजॉन्टली देखना है मेरे चैनल पे जाके देख सकता है, चेक कर सकता है।
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
मल्टी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, डबल स्ट्रीम चालू है। फुल स्क्रीन में जाके गेम एंजॉय कर सकते हो आप लोग।
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such... Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later, even with...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Oh.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your destiny will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you. You'll find that the cabbages do get...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this... Come back and see me when you're finished.
मैं चला ओके काम पेंडिंग है ठीक है भाई बाय बाय टेक केयर सी यू सून
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Attack the target dummy with a chomping cabbage. How? Okay, hold L1. Tap. Oh.
Look at that! That's anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
Guys, like करो, subscribe करो, and अगर आप गेम को full screen में देखना चाहते हो तो मेरे चैनल पे जाओ, वो भी देख सकते हो. Full screen पे गेम multi stream कर रहे हैं हम लोग.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there.
5 subscriber और चाहिए 730 के लिए. Let's go.
You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or... And good, as you do seem to
Guys,
be
like
quite
करो,
green
subscribe
fingers.
करो.
Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come.
ज़्यादा बातें करने देता नहीं हूँ.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
Never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Hello, Dobby.
Desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to
दोस्तों like करो सब्सक्राइब करो सिर्फ 500 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए 730 के लिए लेट्स गो
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
मिला दिया चाट मसाला और अच्छा सब कुछ डाला बताओ कौन से उसका था ये कार्टून नेटवर्क पे आता था Chemical X.
Most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion, Professor Weath.
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment you... But in the future, some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
Collect Ashwinder eggs, collect dark mongrel fur.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an adjutant. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add...
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already...
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key.
Fwooper feather. Gear slots are full. Okay. Legendary armored attire. ठीक है. बट ये उधर दिख नहीं रहे, क्यों ऐसा? Quest items. ओह, अभी तो गेम बहुत बाकी है भाई. Cosmetic alteration applied to gear via the change appearance option in the gear menu. How do I change it? Oh, ये सब तो इससे कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता. Is it?
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
$17. A potion that enhances the drinker defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Oh.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Again! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be point from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, pay particular attention in herbology. The plant. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from them. Inspiration.
Trapped on the grand staircase once.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Revelio.
It was empty.
Revelio.
Revelio.
कुछ होना चाहिए था ऐसा.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio.
कुछ तो है यहाँ पे. Your care slots are full. कहाँ full है भाई? Oh, okay. गेयर्स सेल करना पड़ेगा, पैसा कमाना पड़ेगा, दूसरे सॉकेट्स के लिए जगह बनानी पड़ेगी. Meet Natty Onai in Natty Onai. स्लाइड कैसे नहीं करना चाहिए था इसको.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Wait a second.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
What do you have for sale?
Sell.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Hope to see you again sometime.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Okay.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood
दोस्तों
and
जो भी देख रहा है
Harlow.
लाइक
Both
करना
of
ना
you
भूले
have
you can
inspired me
like
to take a stand of my own.
this
What
और
sort of
अगर
stand?
आपको
Men
horizontal
like
देखना है
Rookwood and Harlow
तो
are
मेरे
the
channel
reason
पे
my
जाओ
mother and I left Matibilly
और
Land.
आप
I am not going to sit by
ऐसे
and
screen
watch
भी
them
चल रही है
destroy my new home.
full screen में देख सकते हो
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I haven't watched them, so those. कहाँ दिक्कत आ रही है भाई? 2 मिनट पहले तो सही था, एकदम ही उलझ गया। एंडी जितने पास पास चंदा के जितने पास lol.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
पानी में क्या है?
They must have come this way. Think! I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
दोस्तों लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो।
I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood
4 और
don't
सब्सक्राइबर
give a
चाहिए
donkey's
7:30 के
nip
लिए।
back your time. Oi, speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Incendio. Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of your film guide has been updated with a new enemy in Merlin.
Do you really think we can hold them off?
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student off my dead body!
Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
That it?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
चश्मा इग्नोर करो दोस्तों।
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seem...
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
ज़्यादा नाम इसमें इंडियन नेम्स है,
Things were getting
बहुत ज़्यादा नाम
dangerous.
है।
Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my
Priya,
interest
Amit
in Merlin.
Thakkar,
Gave me a book when we were
फिर 2-3
students at
और थे।
Hogwarts.
कुछ अलग-अलग नाम
Typical
के.
hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pies.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Okay.
Leviosa!
The spell might help us here.
Accio! Accio! Leviosa!
Solve trial. क्या बोली आंटी? मैंने आधी बात सुनी यार, ये भी प्रॉब्लम है.
Conjuring fire might
वही तो कर
work.
रहा था
These
मैं.
are pyres after all.
यही तो किया था.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Where's the fourth? एक, दो, तीन,
Incendio.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it. We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has... You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenge to increase your...
You for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name... I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy... You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the
So
response
like
I'd
करो,
hoped
subscribe
for.
करो.
What do you need?
730 के लिए सिर्फ 4 और सब्सक्राइबर
Years
चाहिए.
ago, my grandfather,
Let's go.
who fancied himself
730 के
quite
लिए
the
सिर्फ 4
astronomer,
और subs.
set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have...
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him.
Dive in the Black Lake and find the... और भी है क्या?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
छोटे मोटे साइड मिशंस करके अपना एक्सपी बढ़ाओ.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
कहाँ जाने का है?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Check it.
Revelio.
अभी हमको जाना कहाँ है? मैप पे भी नहीं दिख रहा है. West. Ollivander's heirloom.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you. And he was vague as to details, but mentioned... I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective.
I suppose I could. But why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, my great-aunt suspected a student named...
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaws. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
कितना भगाएगा बे? इधर ही आया था ना मैं अभी पहले स्टार्ट हुआ.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio! No statues here. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. Accio! Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! No statues here. Accio! I'd best keep looking. Nothing.
क्या क्या है और इसमें?
No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio! This'll do nicely.
और भी है ऊपर.
I'll take that, thank you. Accio! I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Leviosa!
उल्लू सामान तो बहुत निकाला मैंने, क्या मिलेगा? बाकी है सारे तो खोल दिए मैंने ऊपर, एक रह गया।
No statues here.
सारे खुल गए।
Revelio. Accio. What's happening?
Could it be?
Well done indeed.
Someone solved my
दोस्तों
puzzle
जो भी देख रहा है
after all
लाइक
these
करो,
years. Well
हॉरिजॉन्टल
done
स्ट्रीम वाले
indeed.
थम्स अप पे
Good
लाइक करो,
news. If you've got
वर्टिकल
something to
स्ट्रीम
hide,
वाले
you found the
डबल टैप
perfect
करके लाइक
spot.
करो, लाइक करते
Richard
रहो।
Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
मस्त लग रहा है। Detective Harry Potter. कहाँ जाना है मुझे?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
नहीं बे, इससे नहीं मरना है अपने को।
Incendio. Stupefy.
एक और कुछ था पीछे।
Incendio. Accio.
Hold on.
Accio.
I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard Dog's ghost in the Forbidden Forest.
Accio.
पीछे दो हैं.
Accio. Levioso.
Bro, are you still playing? What do you see, Omni Man? Where is it?
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Fucking hell!
Accio.
ओए!
Incendio.
ये तो ज़्यादा तगड़े निकले.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I don't want to work with goblins.
Incendio.
Now, not ever.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
How did I get mixed up in this?
Levioso.
Liquid work for him.
किधर गया वो बंदा बात कर रहा था जो? दोस्तों सिर्फ 3 सब्सक्राइबर और चाहिए. 3 more subscriber for 730.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Someone get me down! All right, you've had your fun.
Wait for it.
Is this your best trick? Enough! Now put me down! You can't roll your way out of this. No! Marvelous strike!
Levioso.
This isn't a fair fight!
भाई मैं तो हवा में रख रहा हूँ उनको.
All right, you've had...
Oh shit.
My bite is worse than my bark.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
Collection updated. हेल्थ थोड़ी ज़्यादा मिलनी चाहिए इसमें. यार एयरबॉर्न भी रखा था मैंने उसको. हॉगवर्ट्स में कौन सा पार्ट चल रहा है भाई अभी? बहुत अभी स्टार्ट में भाई. अभी देखो कितना परसेंट हुआ है. 6% ही हुआ है. मैं साथ में साइड मिशंस भी करता जा रहा हूँ. इमॉर्टल भाई. और मुझे गेम थोड़ा देख के, पहले मैं बहुत फास्ट खेलता था, एकदम स्टोरी फॉलो करके ख़त्म करने का हिसाब किताब था मेरा. बट अभी थोड़े साइड मिशंस, थोड़ी मेन स्टोरी, लेवल भी बढ़ाते जाओ, पावर भी निकालते जाओ, ताकि होते जाए चीज़ें, कैरेक्टर भी अपग्रेड होता जाए. दोस्तों जो भी देख रहा है सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूलें, लाइक करना ना भूलें. और जिसको भी हॉरिजॉन्टल में देखना है, डबल स्ट्रीम चल रही है. हॉरिजॉन्टल मेरे चैनल पे जाओ, आपको हॉरिजॉन्टल पे स्ट्रीम मिल जाएगी. फुल स्क्रीन में देख के मज़ा आ जाएगा आपको. गेम फन है. Quest may have level or tool requirement in order to activate.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow. Disarming charm. Immortal, welcome to the stream, buddy. YouTube भी मेक श्योर करता है बंदा सब्सक्राइब कर रखे फिर अनाउंस करे. Need to learn disarming charm. Disarm. ऐसे होगा डिसाम. Find the book's missing pages. हाँ ढूंढूं मैं. उसने बोला उसके साथ ही मिलेगा बुक्स के पेजेस. देखते हैं थोड़ा इधर उधर.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio! I know what that means. Merlin trial.
To relax their feelings.
Incendio!
Someone's going to regret. They come after.
It's you who interfered with Accio! Accio!
I've never been one for gardening. Back to the dirt with you.
Levioso!
You dare slay one of my own?
Come! Accio! You're embarrassing yourself! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Yes!
Attend defense against the dark arts class during the day. करता हूँ मैं पहले ये तो करूँ
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
सब अलग-अलग टाइप के हैं
Said that travel broadens the mind.
पैरी करना सीखेंगे दोस्तों लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूलें
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Disarms wands when weapons from most enemies who wield them also deal damage to all enemies even if they do not carry a weapon. Nice.
Expelliarmus. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Expelliarmus.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
फ्रेंड्स लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो.
Here I am, as good as my word.
सब्सक्राइब करो ना बोले दोस्तों. 3 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए सिर्फ हमको 730 के लिए, 730 के लिए.
Jackdaw. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Like, दोस्तों.
Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio. Levioso.
Where?
Leviosa. Accio.
I need help.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
मर गया.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
मशरूम कुछ काम के हैं कि बस ऐसे ही उछलते रहते हैं? Danger.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Accio. Leviosa.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Where?
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Oh, bye.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
What in the...
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
हेल्थ का आइटम कम है भाई मामला गेम में.
I wonder how big this place is.
अगर मुझे जड़ी बूटी बनानी है
That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
यार हेल्थ कैसे मिलेगी?
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Accio!
Ah.
Incendio!
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
That's it.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
ये टूट गया.
Levioso. Accio.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है इससे कुछ होता है?
Reparo. Revelio.
No.
Accio. Levioso.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
जादूगर. others.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Too much Lumos.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
Hit another enemy with spider explosion.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh bhai.
Incendio. Reparo.
Fucking hell.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
जाएगा ये तो.
Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
कहाँ से?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
अबे तेरी.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
यार health very bad.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
अरे slots are full. क्या करूं? जो काम का नहीं है उसको डिस्ट्रॉय कर देते हैं। पर सेल कैसे करेंगे? Finally.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio!
जाना कहाँ है भाई?
Accio! Accio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
इधर कैसे जाऊंगा? यहाँ से आए, यहाँ गए।
Accio.
Defeat an enemy with Chinese charm gambit.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Okay.
Incendio.
कितने 4 3
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Hello, Swapnali.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. 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 Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
अरे हिले हिले
Accio. Levioso.
जाएगा क्या?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I need to look around for the symbol.
What is the third one?
Revelio. untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search for this cave.
Nice.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! So many roots. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
यार अपने को वो चाहिए हेल्थ
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
ओहो लेट हो गया कुछ तो डिस्ट्रॉय करना पड़ेगा Destroy. Destroy.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! So many brutes. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Hey! मारा जाएगा.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Oh oh!
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
यार इनसे हेल्प मिलनी चाहिए. मेरा कहना ये.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
फ्रेंड्स जो भी देख रहे हैं लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलो. 730 के लिए सिर्फ 3 और सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए हमको.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे यहाँ कुछ फाइट होने वाली है?
What is this place?
Yes. Fight. Dumbledore.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss.
Subscribe करना मत भूलो. सिर्फ 300 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए.
Found in a certain book led you here.
730 के लिए.
Place the book on the pedestal.
Let's go.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Point each time you increase visiting level.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
क्या गंगाधर ही शक्तिमान है?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with when he returns with the book.
यार ये कैसे खुलता है ये?
Revelio.
What do you want? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
कहाँ से जाता है वहाँ पे? अजीब. तो 3 और सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए 730 के लिए. लेट्स गो करा दो दोस्तों. 730 के लिए सिर्फ 3 और
The
सब्सक्राइबर्स.
Dedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just... I'm Nellie, by the way.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked... Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
सब्सक्राइब कर दो 200 सिर्फ 3 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए 730 के लिए.
An idea that I don't write down. Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. This must be mine. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
What are you up to now?
फास्ट ट्रैवल बहुत मस्त है इस गेम में. कौन दौड़ता रहे नहीं तो. Interesting mission. Hold a second, guys.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
I am. I am back दोस्तों. चलो लाइक और सब्सक्राइब की जोड़ी बनी रहे. Nimbus 2000.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
दोस्तों सब्सक्राइब, लाइक और अगर आपको हॉरिजॉन्टल फुल स्क्रीन में देखना है तो मेरे चैनल पे जाओ. मल्टी स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहा हूँ, उधर पे फुल स्क्रीन में मजा उठा सकते हो. स्ट्रीम मजेदार है, गेम हाई क्वालिटी में है,
This, I fear, some of you
जाके
have
एंजॉय
forgotten.
करो.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
मस्त है यार, मजेदार है.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now.
Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Health. एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क क्यों दिखा रहा है?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
203 और सब्सक्राइबर्स 130 के लिए. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. सब्सक्राइब कर दे दोस्तों. चैट कौन कौन देख रहा है चैट पे बताओ जरा. कहीं सो गए थे. उसकी धोती को क्या हुआ?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the...
Did you find what you were looking for? Understood. We can talk more in a moment. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. Revelio. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to see daily. CRINICLE.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it Herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell
दोस्तों
could
लाइक
reverse
करना ना
it.
भूले,
His wand
सब्सक्राइब
seems
करें.
almost
सिर्फ
sentient.
3 और सब्सक्राइबर
Not
चाहिए हमको
surprising, I suppose.
730 के लिए.
Ollivander always says,
Let's go.
the wand chooses the
730 के लिए
wizard.
सिर्फ
Is that how he
3
found this
और
place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The gaunts
सब्सक्राइब
are
करो.
full of
जहाँ भी बटन
secrets.
है उसको दबा दो.
I've never heard anyone else speak of it.
730. Let's
I've
go.
certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes. And
really? Like what?
Like the professors say, it's not...
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery form, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Confringo.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done. Confringo!
Hover over Incendio hold R2 and tap the corresponding face button of where you would like to place it.
Incendio! I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid.
I swore we'd never live it down.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to start.
I assume it's to do with what you told me about the poor...
Nothing gets past you.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That right. You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very...
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need... Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
क्या चाहिए इसको?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
I'm sorry, the other student...
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I bought my gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstone?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun...
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be... Imelda is one of the worst, and now those poor losers...
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one's there and I can practice my craft.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Gobstones, gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Levioso!
Oh, where is that book?
Accio!
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
Barry Pippin. गलत से लम मार दिया. दोस्तों सब्सक्राइब.
Levioso!
Not yet.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
इधर भी है क्या?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
बहुत चलाता है वे.
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Let's travel. Like करो friends, subscribe करो friends. जो भी देख रहे हैं.
Confringo! Accio!
That's how we do it. 730 दोस्तों 730 subscriber. Let's go. 730.
Zenobia, I found all your gobstones.
Really?
करवा दो.
I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
सब सेम ही है. एक चीज बार बार बहुत अलग अलग जगह इन लोगों ने ऐसे डाल रखी है. ठीक है, अंकल का मेल देखना है.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the owlery, as you suggested.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised of... In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them...
यार मुझे ये सब निकालना है. कहाँ था वो स्टोर?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need it.
Revelio.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
एक और कुछ चीज थी.
here.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
वो Merlin trials कैसे होता है?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
दोस्तों जो भी देख रहा है सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूले। सिर्फ 3 और सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए 730 के लिए। ऊपर जाना नीचे जाना है गेस।
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
दोस्तों लाइक सब्सक्राइब करो। सिर्फ 3 और सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए मुझसे।
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily... might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
सिर्फ 3 और सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए दोस्तों 730 के लिए। सिर्फ 3 और।
This presents the perfect opportunity
friends,
to teach you Evanesco.
get me those
the
3
vanishing
subscribers.
spell.
Share it with your friends. और जिनको गेम देखना है फुल स्क्रीन में भी देख सकते हैं मेरे चैनल पर डबल स्ट्रीम चल रही है।
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Room of
Some of us are
requirement.
trying to rest.
Basically storage room है.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
उधर कहाँ से जाते?
Accio.
वो आगे जा रहा है यार.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio.
कैसे? How do I go there?
Accio.
Confringo.
तेरा हुई. क्या लगता है दोस्तों?
Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio. Accio.
Levioso.
How can I go there?
Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
I want to go there.
Accio.
That's it.
Levioso.
Dobby. दोस्तों लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूलें। सिर्फ 3 और सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए 730 के लिए। दोस्तों के साथ शेयर करो। 3 और सब्सक्राइबर्स, सिर्फ 3 और।
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
सिर्फ 3 और
Hello.
Hit that subscribe. Like करो friends.
Apologies, Professor Weasley.
Like
Deke
this.
was looking through some of what's
और अगर
appeared
full
in
screen में
the
देखना है
since Deke
चैनल
was
पे जाओ।
last here.
Full screen horizontal screen पे देखो। Full
Is
game.
this the student?
Full screen.
Indeed it is.
Fun.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's need. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Oh, that explains it then. Well then, the room can provide you. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
ऐसा तो क्या मांग लिया, क्या सोच लिया भाई? मुझे वो स्नेक चाहिए।
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
Now, I'll give you a brief
Conjuring
lesson in
spell.
conjuring.
My code.
The room might not provide everything you need on its own. Yes, the magic of... Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from...
I did. Where can I find them?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should...
I see.
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and... You should find both familiar since...
Soji Shrini, welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Potions. Yes, Omni Man, I'm still playing. What kind of question is that, buddy?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew
Like
potions
you gonna
or
sleep?
grow
No,
plants.
it's not time yet.
Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Desk of description. Like in my country, it's dark as fuck. Okay. It's just 9 o'clock here.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
It's 3 a.m. Oh man, crazy. Why are you awake?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can return to me once you've gathered it.
Because I'm driving to home from hospital. And you're watching?
I have the moonstone.
Don't
you
watch while
requested,
driving,
Professor.
buddy.
Good.
It's not
Then
safe.
you may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
You said because I'm driving. We shall. People like it and stream it. Just need 2 subscribers more for 730, guys. 730 subs. Let's go.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell
That's
will
good,
allow you to
Omniman.
customize
That's
any
good.
conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Altering.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
She won't break your car, buddy. If you have given to her, she won't break it. Just trust her.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or
Alter the balcony. Okay. Yes.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Amazing.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always
Guys,
ask Deke to change it back. Now
like
you have
and
learnt
subscribe,
a good
guys.
bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor.
Back to normal.
The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Come Discord. थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ Blue. स्ट्रीम के बाद.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave.
Just one more subscriber for 730, guys. Hit that subscribe button and like it. ये कहाँ गया? जस्ट एक और सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए 730 के लिए दोस्तों. सब्सक्राइब करो, लाइक करो, शेयर करो प्लीज. Where do I go? और इसी जगह था.
Levioso.
लाल चैट गायब हो गई. एक कौन सी भाई आई नहीं. Help you what?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you...
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining. Following a
डीसी
treasure
को आने
map to
बोला
be
था. हाँ है ना,
precise.
डीसी आने वाला है
Slight
शायद ऊपर.
respite from-
और मैंने
I'll
उसके बाद
spot the
रिप्लाई भी किया कि
issue.
मैं स्ट्रीम
I
के बाद
found
आता हूँ.
2 maps lying about, but
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough.
Cheers.
Meet me back here if you find anything.
नीचे तो
I cannot do this for all eternity. It was an accident.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
नहीं.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
I suppose it must seem that way.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted. You see, we...
बहुत बात करता है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा बात करते हैं ये लोग.
Surely you're joking.
It may seem, regardless of how
I'm sorry to hear.
Thank you. Anyway,
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the it's supposedly... I was hoping you say a bit of an...
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very...
मुझे उसका मिशन करना था, ये क्या आगे चालू?
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
ना, बाहर से.
When I fell off my broom and wrote an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
दोस्तों सब्सक्राइब करो और लाइक करो. और ये मक्खी को मार रहे हैं हम. चाबी है मतलब वो. ताला खोलने के लिए मारनी पड़ती है. मारनी पड़ती है मतलब चमाट मारना पड़ता है उसको.
Got it.
I prefer the 3 broom.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Hidden Herbology Center.
Away from becoming kin.
Center.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Sign.
Confringo.
Sign.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo.
ये नहीं चलता क्या?
Confringo. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
That's it.
Lumos.
Unidentified back item. दोस्तों सिर्फ एक और सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए 730 के लिए, सिर्फ एक और। दबाओ सब्सक्राइब बटन, 730 करो। लेट्स गो पीपल। आइए नीचे। खुद कर लेता।
Have you found anything to prove my...
Hello, Duncan.
That's one... I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunk. This'll show Everett how ridiculous. Thank you again, and thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
I was hoping to see you.
You're
दोस्तों
back.
सब्सक्राइब करो, लाइक करो, शेयर करो
Spavin talks
और
more than he listens.
730 सब्सक्राइबर्स करा दो.
Listen to a word about goblins.
Listen, Professor.
टाइप करके लाइक
So
करो.
much happened while
And
you were away.
help me reach 730 subs,
sent me
people.
an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
चलना चाहिए ना. वो मे भी हो चुका है इसलिए. दोस्तों अगर आप लोगों को अलग अलग गेम स्टाइल देखना पसंद है, अलग अलग स्टोरी टाइप के गेम्स, ऑनलाइन गेम्स, डू सब्सक्राइब द चैनल, डू हिट द लाइक बटन. मल्टी स्ट्रीम भी कर रहा हूँ. अगर फुल स्क्रीन पे देखना है सो गो टू माई चैनल. उस चैनल पे आप देख सकते हो फुल स्क्रीन पे. जो लोग वर्टिकल देख रहे हैं उनके लिए हॉरिजॉन्टल स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ फुल स्क्रीन में गेम, फुल रेजोल्यूशन में, HQ क्वालिटी. आपको मज़ा आएगा. ट्राई करो, गो फॉर इट. और जो भी सब्सक्राइब कर रहे हैं बेल आइकन दबाना ना भूलें.
This looks promising.
Hogwarts.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section...
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact the trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret. They will test your abilities but of equal importance, you will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do traces of a powerful and we encountered an uncommonly we may already be.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend.
I do.
Then, whilst...
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
वॉइस में लाया मैडम का
Confringo!
चलो दोस्तों, मैं आप लोगों को कल मिलूँगा, गेम आगे कंटिन्यू करेंगे। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, टाटा, सी यू, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर। whoever joined in, thank you so much for joining. सब्सक्राइबर्स लोग सब्सक्राइब अभी भी कर सकते हैं, 730 सब्सक्राइबर करा सकते हैं। हम लोग कल इस गेम को कंटिन्यू करेंगे और हम लोग मिलते हैं जल्दी टुमारो। सी यू, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट माय फ्रेंड्स।